So, yeah, I'm just gonna go back to casual for a while. A pure pyro run. We finally get to be stylish again. You know, after we can turn human, we can be stylish, but... What's my weight at? It's at 10. Wow. And I broke FAP because I'm not gonna wear Ring of Favor and Protection during this run. Or probably during the next couple runs because I plan on using, like, lighter weapons. Oh, actually, that reminds me, I need to change one of the commands. I need to change the next weapon command. Okay, so let me... Okay, so... Okay, the title should be good now. Look at this shit. And my disgusting cast speed because of my 50 dex. That fight was over, so it could have been over... Well, it couldn't have been over faster, but it could have been over in less casts if I wanted to. Because, hang on. I don't remember how much that did, but... How much does this do? Literally 893. So I'm gonna be trying to use, different pyromancies, like a variety of pyromancies during this, but some of these pyromancies are just so broken, it's so fun to use. Like, when things are as broken as Black Flame that it can literally just melt everything, yeah, I'm gonna be using that a lot. But for bosses, I'm at least gonna... Yeah, so, for areas, I might literally just use, like, Black Flame, like, just straight up, because look at this shit. But then for bosses, I'll attune different things, and I'll try to be using those. Yeet. That's kind of funny. Yeet. I'm sorry, I have too much fun with this shit. By the way, this is 8 casts of Black Flame. 8 of my slots are filled with Black Flame, and 2 of them are filled with Great Fireball, which is better than Fire Orb and Fireball. But yeah, this is a little bit broken. I'm gonna be honest, it's pyromancies can be broken as all shit. Especially in new game. Like if you do just like only pyromancies pretty much, you can just shred everything if you want to. Okay, so I'm gonna turn myself beautiful again. And actually the Dust Crown ring does not look that bad with the Dingy set. It actually works a little bit. And obviously I'm wearing the Dust Crown ring, then I do more damage. Look at that, see? Okay. So for Ares, I straight up just might use Black Flame. Like honestly, shit like that is just too fun to not use. I doubt, hang on, I doubt I'm gonna use RTSR for anything really, so... I was just using that as like, a damage test, like, get as much damage as I can against, like, the defenseless little hollows down there. I was getting, like, without RTSR, like, 900 plus damage. So... Only things this isn't really gonna be good against is, Quelaag, and Centipede Demon. And that's literally it. Everything else will probably just melt. Especially Moonlight Butterfly when it actually lands because it's weak to fire. Oh shit, is my hang on, stream skipping? Is it skipping or was that just my thing? It better have just been my thing because a few of my streams were skipping beforehand on YouTube. They were just skipping around. And I really didn't like that. Like, oh my god. If it's skipping, I'm gonna be really sad. Oh, you're not dead? You're on 2 health. Of course you would be. Of course you would be on 2 health. Like, look at this shit. Pyro just shredding everything. Oh, that didn't hit this guy. Boo. Okay, can I... Yeah. Okay, hang on. I have to let that do something. Give it a sec. Okay, I hope that fixed something. I hope that fixed literally anything. Oh, you're not dead? Now you are. Binoculars are down there. I'm not getting them because I can't pick them up. Okay, it seemed to have helped at least a little bit, so... Oh, shit. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm trying to, like, get a water bottle right now. Okay, sorry. So, I should be able to stream for a while. Like, in the next, like, 2 weeks, I'm gonna have longer stream times. Or at least time for longer streams. So, hopefully, hopefully, I'll actually, like, spend that time streaming instead of just, like, being lazy. See, look at this shit. You think firebombs are shit to me? You are nothing. Oh, well, fuck you, little bitch. What the fuck just happened? Okay, hang on. There keeps being network errors with my stream, and that means I have no idea if it's, like, completely dying or not. And I really can't have that, so... So the only even slightly bad thing about Pyro is limited casts, but that's just like miracles, and that's just like sorceries as well, so... With Black Flame, I have so many goddamn casts, it does not matter. Like, it matters not. I feel like if someone did like New Game +7 Pyro hitless, or something like that, it would literally just be Black Flame spam. I mean, that's what I would do anyway. And that would like completely change the Pyro route. Like that would completely change the hitless Pyro route. As all things do in New Game Plus, but like New Game Plus, you don't have to spend time getting rings or getting upgrade materials or anything like that. Like, if someone did like a really high New Game Plus Pyro hitless, they could just have 10 Black Flames attuned and just go to town. Like that would be it. You wouldn't stop them. It's basically a free run. I mean, it'd be a really lazy run, but it'd be a free run pretty much. Is my stream skipping again? Dude, I really hope it's not skipping, because I was looking at the old videos, that's something that really annoyed me. This is skipping. Oh, you dick. See, then they go in with RTSR, and if they go into like RTSR and bellowing, then you literally don't stop them. Dusk Crown. Like, that's it. And I know I keep saying it, but like, see, that shield broke that guy in one hit. It's just Black Flames so much, everywhere, all the time. Only thing that I can even use anymore. Everything else makes me want to throw up. Like, seriously, Pyros can be so busted. Look at this. Can I move? Oh my god, I was stuck on a pile of rocks, not their bodies. I thought I was just stuck on their bodies. I could totally lower Undead Berg Skip right now. Like, okay, lower Undead Berg Skip is really easy though. I just don't really get why people feel the need to do it. Should I just like, actually, I kinda wanna do it now. I kinda just wanna like lower Undead Berg Skip, get out over there, open that up. I don't know. Like, there'd be no point, but I kinda want to. Okay, let's get our casts back. Like, doing all of that literally didn't even bring me to half casts. Aw, boo, come on. Night Shard, that's a pretty rare drop from them, I feel like. I rarely get them, so. I didn't want to jump there. That was pretty stupid. I feel like if someone did like an all enemies killed hit list, like half of what they would be doing is pyro, because especially things like Black Flame or Great Combustion, or even like normal combustion. With RTSR, Dust Crown Ring, and Bellowing Dragon Crest, that shit can just like break the game. Okay, I don't know why you did a running attack instead of just throw a firebomb, but firebomb? Yeah. I mean, whatever. It doesn't really matter in the end. Just look at this shit. Let us just break the game even more. Aw, you didn't get hit by it until after. That sucks. Oh well. It's not like it actually matters. Look, that even staggered him. What was that, Black Knight? Oh yeah, you suck. Oh man, I might have a little bit too much fun with this until I get to Izalith. So just fair warning. Oh, I jumped too early. Trying to learn how to dodge that in a way that I can consistently not get hit by the guy after. I don't know if such a way exists, but I hit him. Thank you. Okay, I thought that didn't kill him for a second. I was like, what? Crystal Lizard OP. I'm glad I can be like at least a little bit fashionable now. Like, I don't know, this set is my favorite in the game. Like the Dingy set, it's my favorite by far. Oh, it's nowhere close to, or nowhere near close enough to hit him. See, look, that's still like broken. That was just one cast. Can I stun lock him? Almost. Okay, dude. Just die. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill Solaire. Sorry. I gotta kill him for his weapons and stuff, so. I have enough of his shields and talismans. I just need like 10 of his swords total, so. I don't know how many more of his swords I need, but I know I don't have 10. So the only Pyromancy in the game that can damage this Drake up here is Black Flame, and I expect it to not do very much, so. I'll see in a sec if this guy is actually worth killing. If he's not worth killing, I'll at least try to get the tail cut. Because I mean, I can have up to 80 black flames, so it's gonna take like all 80 to kill this asshole. I'm not gonna bother. Oh my god, of course you would. See, okay, that's the RNG bullshit that I hate about him. That guy, when he does that, is such an asshole. I love I just started with that too. Everything it could have started with, it was that. This is the only problem with pyros, is that for some things, they can only be damaged by black flame because it's a physical pyro. I do 63 damage at cast. That ain't the definition of not worth it, then I don't know what the hell is. See, so for things like I can't summon for Centipede Demon anymore, but for things like Quelaag and Centipede Demon, I may have to use stuff like Poison Mist, Toxic Mist, as well as Black Flame. It depends on the total damage output I can get from each. Why can't I? Okay, yeah, I was confused. Why couldn't I rest at that for a second? I didn't mean to cast again, but whatever. I feel like any skill I had in parrying is just gonna die in this run, so I'm gonna parry as often as I can. Look at that shield break. Imagine running downstairs like a scrub. Look at how bad that boar is. Missed me completely. Like, I knew since I didn't get the backstab, he'd probably do the kickback. That was, like, actually kind of pro. That wasn't. But, you know, the boar was. Like, the point was that the boar was. Not that I suck at dodging arrows or anything. Yeah. Oh, I didn't kill him. Little bitch. As I watched the corpses fall from the sky, I was finally content. It's not a reference to anything, it's just something stupid I just said. Let's go. I wish that was a reference to something. Or if it is a reference to something, I am unaware of the reference. Oh, I should have just punched the table like that. I should totally just do a Pyro Hand punch run. That would be like actually literally impossible, but like look. Okay, hang on. Can I fucking get a hit? It does more damage than I thought it would. But it has such a close range that it's not possible. Like it doesn't even have the range of a fist weapon, I don't think. It literally just has a shorter range than that, which is kind of funny. Imagine thinking you could hit me. I never allowed you to hit me. I never gave you permission. Know your place, trash. Okay, Pyro is just like too powerful right now. It's all going straight to my head. Oh, he already died in one hit, lol. He's bad. Imagine being so bad that you get one-shot by one of the best Pyromancies in the game, can't relate. Also because literally no one can use this Pyromancy on me, so. I don't think there's any NPCs that have Fire Orb, or Great Fireball I meant. Or that use it anyway. I know no one uses Black Flame. Okay, so I'm gonna attune some new Pyromancies once I get to Andre Bonfire. Gonna mix it up a little bit. So what Pyromancy should I use for Gargoyles and for Stray Demon? I mean, there's not a whole ton of variety in Pyromancy, this is the only thing. Okay, let's throw on the Chaos ones and maybe Fire Surge. So, Chaos Firestorm, Fire Tempest, throw on some Fire Surges, and Chaos Fire Whip. And let's give one slot to Black Flame. I finally have some variety in my shit. So let's see how these other Pyromancies are. I've literally like never used half of the Pyromancies in this game. Also, like half of the Pyromancies in this game are just like underpowered versions of other Pyromancies in this game. What the hell? That feels like good and bad at the same time. Like maybe against something that wouldn't attack back. I feel like a weird ass flamethrower. It also feels like kind of broken at the same time. Like I didn't expect that to be decent. Okay, let's use Chaos Fire Whip on this guy. What the hell? Why is all of this good? Why is it all good? I was not expecting that. Let's use Chaos Fire Whip again. Oh my god, is that just like broken? Holy shit. Use Fire Tempest up here. Oh, okay, sure, just two-shot me. So I was gonna try to make it so they'd all get their running attacks off, and then I would just do a Fire Tempest in the middle. Let's try that again. Actually, I could just Fire Surge that whole room. I could just Fire Surge that whole damn room. I'm really tempted to now. Fire Surge seems like the weakest individual hit, or it's definitely the weakest individual hit by Pyromancies, but it can stack up damage quick. Let's just Fire Surge this guy. It doesn't stagger is the problem, I feel like. Also, that range though, holy shit. Uses 21 per cast though. Here, let's use Fire Surge. Okay, you shouldn't have gotten an attack off. Okay, guys, can we not? Can we just die, please? So I feel like the dead bodies are just blocking the Fire Surge, which is why this is not going as it could, or as well as it could. I mean, that's kind of funny, but also this could just be like performing so much better. I mean, it's still very effective. And that's only 2 slots of it. If I had all 10, I could have 800 Fire Surges. That's kind of broken. Like, see, this kind of shit is what makes Pyros so fun. Because they can just be, like, the most broken things in this game. Here, let's use a Chaos, or a Fire Tempest, I meant, on Lautrec. I want to see if I one-shot him. Probably not, but it's at least worth a try. Oh, he just like didn't get up for like half of the goddamn attack. Are you coming out here or not? Look, bud, you gotta come out here. Did he not aggro? Like, did he just actually not aggro during that whole thing? Shut up, Logic, you suck. That's kind of entertaining, actually. Like, just seeing Logic have his ass handed to him in like 2 hits. Okay, let's use Chaos Firestorm on this. Yeah, on this first gargoyle, let's use Chaos Firestorm. Then I'll bone out and go back to Stray, and I'll just Chaos Firestorm and Fire Tempest his ass into oblivion. Oh, you dick. That was 1 hit from the Firestorm. Dude, get in the Firestorm. Why? Okay, that's... I don't like that. He can just dodge it too easily. And hey, I'm the only one who's allowed to use Pyromancy, it's not you. Here, hang on. Let's just break the game real quick. No tail cut, but... so much fun. That was actually really fun. Like, I might have had a little bit too much fun with that. And you know what? Let's just attune 10 Fire Surges. Get 800 Fire Surge casts, and just go roast the Fire Sage Demon alive. That'll be fun. I should probably just like get some Black Flames to use against the other things, but... yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, I'm having so much trouble, like, getting to what I want to be on, like, for my items and for my spells. Yeah, you can heal. You're just gonna die in like 5 seconds anyway. Look at how broken that shit is. Holy crap. Now let's bone out. Now let's attune some different pyromancies. Okay, so... yeah, hang on. Put on some more fire surges. Yeah, Chaos Fire Whip is good, but it's not worth the 2 slots that it fills, in my opinion. Let's just put that... so let's put 4 Fire Surges, 2 Fire Whips, and go from there. Because the Fire Whip is the exact same thing, just doesn't leave... just doesn't leave lava, and probably does a little bit less damage. So I have 320 Fire Surges. Does anyone else feel like that's just a little bit much? Just a little bit. And 160 Fire Whips, like holy crap. Like, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, I could also have 800 Fire Whips if I wanted. Which would be... well, let's think, how many casts would that be? So 21 casts per, or 21 usages per cast. So 210, 420, 630, 651, 672, 693, 715, I think. So 715, 736, 757, 778. Yeah, that's a lot of Fire Whip. I don't need that much Fire Whip. Okay, let's not use the Firestorm on those guys. Okay, this is actually really good for enemies like this, because it only takes a couple of casts and then they're dead. Oh yeah, Fire Surge is so good for like little hollows. Like I did not expect that. Like out of everything that could have happened, I did not expect Fire Surge to be good against small hollows. Okay, let's roast this asshole. Well, it did like nothing. That sucks. That actually kind of sucks. That did like nothing, because only like 1 or 2 of the flame pillars hit him. I don't really care if I get crushed. See, at least a couple more hit from the Fire Tempest. I was really hoping this would be a lot better for this boss. Okay, can you not with the magic? Let's just Fire Whip here. See, look how much damage Fire Whip does. It does 1300 per cast if both parts of the cast hit. Fire Whip's a little bit broken. Let's just Fire Surge this guy now. Also, hey Gagbot, how you doing? Fire Surge does like nothing, it's hilarious. Like, you can just see the boss's health bar just like ticking down though. It's just like, countdown to death. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm having a little bit too much fun with Pyros right now, as you can see very clearly. Like, that is so much fun. And it's so stupid. You've never done a pyro build in any game. Neither have I, really. Look at that shit. Look how much damage that does. And look at the range on it, too. Like, holy shit. Oh, well, I didn't mean to turn that way, but you get the point. Is this gonna hit him at all? Okay, good. I'm being very extra with these pyromancies right now. Like, I don't need to be casting this, like, these big pyromancies for these guys. Okay, let's kill the other Black Knight, kill Oscar, and then get the Rusted Iron Ring, and then we're gonna be out of here. Just some of these pyromancies are so stupid fun. Like Fire Surge, it's underpowered, but it's just so fun to use because you have so many casts of it, and it ends up doing so much damage. See, if he didn't put his shield up, that would probably get very close to kill him. How does Pyro scale? Pyro doesn't scale. Like, the only thing that Pyro happens, or so this is the only thing that does anything. I'm pretty sure as you upgrade this, the magic adjust goes up, and that's literally how Pyros scale. They don't scale with faith or intelligence or anything. So I could be at SL1. I wouldn't have as many casts, obviously, but I could be at SL1 and still do this amount of damage. Like, it's a little bit broken, to be completely honest. Hey, you're not allowed to do that. Oh man, Fire Surge is like such a meme right now. Please hit him. Let's go. Okay, so that's really good. But like, the Fire Surge. I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun with these goddamn Fire Surge. Like, it's not very powerful, but it's so fun. I might literally just like throw 800 casts of Fire Surge. Oh, I didn't kill him. Okay, so Fire Surge does 74 against these guys. Does 74 for a single cast. See, that's a single cast that does 74 damage to one of those guys. So if I did 800 casts of Fire Surge and I hit every single one, let's just use a calculator. I'm too lazy. That'd be 59,200 damage. Okay, so Fire Tempest is fun, but it's not very good. Should definitely throw on some Black Flames again, because those are just really good all-around spells. And then just throw a Fire Whip there. Like, this game is just so broken when it comes to pyros. Like, it's not even fair. Like, I'm just saying that, it's not even fair. Like, let's see how this guy fares. Just, like, immediately retreats. See, even this guy is gonna take, like, a shitload of damage from pyromancies. And, like, especially Black Flame is physical. Oh, I didn't mean to jump there. Okay, can I get out of this? Okay, I got caught in that. That was not fun. It's just Fire Surge. Fire Surge is so broken. I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun with this. So let's see how much damage one cast does against a tree. That does 100. Okay, no, he jumped. So yeah, no, that does 101 damage per cast. And I can have 800 casts. Again, I just want to point that out. I literally did 700 in the first part of that. And I want to remind you that that hits twice. Can I aim down enough? Apparently I can't aim down enough to kill that guy. Wow, I literally just can't aim down enough. This is kind of broken. Like, it's just getting more and more powerful the more I meme around with things. Like, if Fire Surge could damage Ceaseless Discharge and Quelaag, I would, and Bed of Chaos, I would almost be tempted to do, like, a hitless version of, like, what's it called? A Fire Surge only. Like, as stupid as that might sound, it'd be so funny. I mean, I technically could do that, but I would need to use consumables, which wouldn't be a problem because it'd be in New Game Plus. So, theoretically, a Fire Surge only run is possible. Like, in hitless. Which, again, just feels kind of stupid broken to me. And then against things that have like higher fire defense, Black Flame is the best choice because it's physical damage as well. Let's just cook this tree. I'm unstoppable. That's all there is to it. I'm literally unstoppable. You can't stop me. You'll never be able to stop me. It's not possible. I can't even die. That's not true, I already died, but like... Oh damn, that range. So many green blossoms. So that does 20 per hit. Literally almost does 300 damage in one cast. This game is just so incredibly unbalanced. I love it. It's so stupid. It's so much fun though. Let's punch this guy just to assert our dominance. The second part didn't hit. Maybe it's only Chaos Fire Whip that hits twice. That'd kind of suck. I feel like they actually have to be a proper distance maybe to hit twice. So that might be it. Let's just bone back to de-aggro those guys. Broken pyro shit. If that was... I was trying to hit all three with that. But I couldn't, so that was... That kind of sucked, but... Like, this is already so broken. Like, it's stupid. I don't even have to try. Let's just not hit them. Okay, so that's fun to know. Black Flame cannot hit them when they're on the ground. Fire Whip, however, can, if I actually aim it properly. And look at Black Flame. It's just so overpowered as well. And these are pyromancies you can get like really early in the game actually. And this is all SL1 bullshit. Like you can make an absolutely broken pyromancy build if you wanted to. I don't know what's with that guy's head, but like for PvP, you could just break the whole fucking game just by using goddamn pyro builds. And the higher level you are, the better it gets because the more casts you can have, the faster you cast. Like, look at that. That's the fastest cast speed. I'm fairly certain, because I'm pretty sure cast speed stops going up after 45 dex. But like, holy shit, it's broken. It's broken. Dev, please fix. Or devs, please fix. I don't think I have stuff in my inventory to make me fat roll. I have the elite knight shit. Mid-rolling kind of works. I know there's like a mid-rolling strat that was really early. You just have to roll later. So for butterfly, you can either fat roll or mid-roll if you don't want to get hit at all. So I'm trying to do the mid-roll strat, which I've never used before, so I might die. This is like really sketchy for me. Like, I both like this more than the fat roll strat, and I also hate this more than the fat roll strat. Like, this is sketchy as hell, but it feels better. Fashion Souls. The Pyro Knight. You know what? Let's just cook it. Oh shit. Oh, get back on the Black Flame. Well, I fucked up. Hit Fire Surge all the way up there. Aw, I would have laughed so hard if I could hit Fire Surge all the way at the top. Oh, you're not dropping a bomb? You like the Witch's Armor from Ceaseless? Oh yeah, the Gold Hemmed Black set. Yeah, that's really good too. That's what I used for pretty much my entire first playthrough. Like, it looks really good. Okay, so apparently I didn't do enough damage to Butterfly to send it into phase 2, which is really convenient for me. Honestly, like, the Gold Hemmed Black set is like my second favorite set. That was sketchy. The Dingy set is definitely my favorite though. Anyways, I'll read that in a sec. I gotta like finish up this amazing, definitely hitless. Oh, well, wow, way to jinx it me. Literally on the last hit too. You use Gold Hemmed and then Lord's Blade for your first playthrough, and that's the only thing you use. The Lord's... Are you talking about Gwyn's sword? The Lord's Blade? Am I just like being stupid? That's the only thing I can think of. Just Gwyn's sword. Oh, oh, that's the armor, okay. Because I could think of like the Lord's Blade set, or like the Great Lord's Greatsword. I think that's what Gwyn's sword is called. I'm still nowhere near a level. Okay, yeah, I know it's called the Lord Blade's armor. I just like I didn't think of that immediately because I thought you were talking about a weapon. If I could ever speak, wow. I should probably throw on some more Black Flame, but it's fine. Fire Whip and Fire Surge are really good too. I mean, not for this. Not for PvP. This is basically PvP. Where you bitch? Oh my god. How the fuck do I have so many fireworks? Oh, I literally just have like 3 on. It's so funny. Wait, why am I... Oh, duh. Okay, so hang on. I'm actually gonna reattune spells. So yeah, that's how I have so many, by the way. What other spells should I use? I feel like I should have like I feel like Fire Surge isn't gonna be great for this area, so I'm gonna throw on some great fireballs. Actually, I'm gonna replace one of these with the Chaos Fire Whip. Okay. Imagine not having like 10 attunement slots for literally no reason. Aw. Get back here, you little shit. Lol. Okay, and the ninja's over there just walking to the side. Oh, and this asshole just like comes up behind me. You don't. What is the ninja doing? I can never tell. Hey, get back here. Okay, the ninja's AI is like completely fucked. So... Oh, get back here, you little pussy. Look at him. What is with him? And he just dodges away immediately. Look at this idiot. He just killed himself. Oh my god. This guy is an idiot. No, you don't get to dodge this shit. Stop dodging. You must burn. Oh my god. I don't like how these guys just all dodge everything. Maybe I should just like go throw on like just 10 black flames.
Turning our earth from the very overlook at my sword.
Yeah, shut up, you stupid bitch. Okay, I don't know how to parry that, but I don't really know how to parry curved swords very well, but can you like not yell at me? It's making me uncomfortable. Fire Surge OP. Fire Surge best PvP spell ever. No, I should just throw on 10 Fire Surges. I should just actually do that. Maybe for Sif. Actually, yeah, definitely for Sif. When I go and actually do Sif, I'm just gonna throw on 10 Fire Surges and kill him with that. And if I can't, I'm just bad. Let's get, where's the knight? There's the knight. Okay, can you just not? Best PvP spell. You can't even change my mind. It's literally the only spell you can ever use in PvP. Oh, you're down there, you bitch. Okay, I don't know how people don't like stagger from a literal stream of fire when I get staggered by literally everything. So this chick's AI as well is pretty fucked. Or it can be. And she's blocking right now and I'm still like roasting her. Okay, let's get the Easterner set and then grab some souls and then we can just bone out because I need more casts for Sif. Yeah. You're gonna whip me. I know. I wish I had like... Okay. I wish Firestorm or like any variant of Firestorm didn't take like 20 minutes to cast. Then I could literally just destroy those guys actually. You coming down the hole or not? And I gotta fix something real quick. Okay. Should be fine. Burn. I have a little bit too much fun with this. Just a little bit. Let's see if I can kill these weird cat things. Here. Let's go. Boom. Get absolutely fucked. Fire Whip OP. Actually, just pyros in this game in general are fucking broken. Like, if you get the best of each type of pyro, like, obviously I'm talking about like Black Flame for the combustions, stuff like that. Look at that, I literally just 2,000, I literally did 2,200 damage in like, maybe 3 seconds. Aw, my fun's over. This is what I said at the beginning of this. Literally, my only problem will be my cast number and just like misuse of casts and stuff like that. I was memeing around a lot with Black Flame earlier, so I was out of Black Flames. I'm being robbed. Okay, hang on. Let me get this level. And then let me just attune 10 fire surges. There. I wish I could have more. Actually, I could have more fire surges. Let's get more fire surges. Here's the white seance ring. Actually, white seance ring only gives you like 1 extra slot. Then dusk crown ring gives you 50% extra casts. Oh man, I'm gonna die to Sif really easy, but like holy shit. Okay, so this is my backup plan. Um, if I don't have enough cast to kill Sif, that's my backup plan. Just like load a save state, like load the save state I'm gonna make. You not, pal? I'm literally just trying to ignore you. I feel like this isn't enough fire surges. Like I'm being serious, this might not be enough fire surges to kill Sif, which is a little bit depressing. Let's just quit out to de-aggro this guy. And let's get the enchanted ember. Okay. Now let's go kill this motherfucker. Actually, I want to see something real quick with these guys. So, that does 79. That also probably does 79. So it doesn't matter if you're one or two handing with the actual physical attack. I feel like if someone was good enough, literally just like using the pyro globe as a melee weapon could work. Like as fucking derpy as that sounds, it could definitely work. Because look how fast I can swing and it uses very little stamina. So with RTSR, like if RTSR affects the damage output from that, if you're good enough, it's probably possible in New Game Plus 6. But I'm not good enough, so like if you can 100% consistently strafe everything from the Four Kings, um, then you can kill everything that can be damaged by fire. Gargoyles and Four Kings are the only problems ever, like for low DPS. Oh man. That's from forecast though, so we might have enough casts right now. You know, if I actually hit all of them. Like a fucking competent player could. Look at that shit. You can just break this game, dude. Look at this. Fire Surge OP. Like, actually, what the fuck? And I know my frames, like, die whenever I look directly at Sif, so I apologize for that. Dude. I just used up my first, slot of Fire Surges. I don't know how I thought I wouldn't get this done with 800. I won't even need 200 if I keep hitting them. Like, what the hell is this? Okay, Sif, you're a bitch. Sif, you're a bitch. I got staggered from that stupid jump and I couldn't touch the other thing, which is kind of funny, but... Okay, Sif, stop with the goddamn jumping. God, Sif, you are so dumb. Such a dumb dog. Actually, okay, how much does a single cast of Fire Surge do? It does 64. I don't know how much health Sif has in New Game Plus 6, but this is clearly enough. And this actually has like really good range. Like surprisingly good range. Boom, G fucking G, little bitch dead. Let's kill this Hydra now. Well, actually, I'd take a different route than I do in Hitless, so I'll be killing the Hydra in a minute. But either way, Sif's dead. Fire Surge is confirmed to be the best Pyromancy in this entire game. I have a very clean amount of souls as well. Somehow. Dude, Fire Surge is broken. How is it this good? Like, actually, I don't know. Like, holy shit. I sort of want to Fire Surge Gwyn now. I'm probably just gonna use Black Flame for Gwyn, though. Just, like, make him dance around while I burn his feet off. Oh, I killed it. Thank God. I thought it teleported away. So, Crystal Lizards are the only thing Fire Surge is not good for, because it doesn't stagger. Like, Fireball would probably do better for the Crystal Lizards. No, let's just use, like, normal Fireball next. Let's use normal Fireball on these, Hydra. Hey, you're not allowed to hit me. That's illegal. You fucking suck, Black Knight. Dude. Why is Fire Surge actually too broken for this game? Okay, so let's switch out every single cast for Fireball. Finish the game, bare fist my card. I am not a coward. I'm not a coward. I'm not good enough at 4 kings. That is my excuse. I want to tell you, if 4 kings were possible for me with bare fist, I would totally do a bare fist run. And I'm not even kidding, I probably would. 4 kings would become 44 kings. No, it would just become a complete fucking gank fest where you literally can't even hit a king without 5 of them swinging at you. I think whoever calculated, someone calculated, it's like, how much damage does this do? That's still really good. Like, especially for the cast speed, that's really good. So someone calculated the max amount of 4 kings that you could see in one fight, like theoretically. And I don't remember what it was, but it was, I think it was like 11 or something. It was something. It was a lot. You don't know the formula? I don't think it was a formula that he used. I think he literally went in with Cheat Engine, made it so that he was getting counter damage, resin damage, just like whatever damage. Because extra damage you do against each individual king does not count towards the total health bar. Pyro is broken. This is the worst, like the quote-unquote worst pyromancy that I literally just said is bad, and it's not bad. What the hell? Oh my god, this game is fucking broken. Devs, please fix pyromancies. No, but like, it was a lot. Like, you can do so many. No, my glove is +5 ascended, which is better than +15. You take a +15 glove and you take it to Quaylana, and she has reinforce glove, whatever. But with hers, there's another tab that you can go into that looks like it's for like the slab. Like, for Andre, there's like the normal, like +5, and then to ascend a weapon or something, or whatever it's called, you go into a different tab and bring it to +6 and then upgrade it. And then you do the same thing for getting +11. It's like that. Like, I'll show you when I get to Koilana. Because I'm gonna be, like, I stop by her every time. I get all of her pyromancies every time. So this is the highest upgraded flame you can have, to my knowledge. And it also looks different from a normal pyromancy glove. Like, the flame is literally just bigger. It's the lady sitting in the swamp or the fire. It's the lady sitting in the swamp. Come on, Hydra, help me kill these guys. I I do broken amounts of damage. The game is broken. Somebody please fix this game. And I cast so fast. This is actually like kind of stupid. Like somebody needs to fix this. Why are pyros so OP? Like I could be SL1 and doing this. I mean obviously not with the same amount of casts. Like I literally went through this earlier, but like I could get the same amount of damage at SL1. Which I think is like broken as hell. So in Dark Souls 3, they make Pyros scale with faith and intelligence. Like I like that because it balances it, because they saw Pyros were overpowered as fucking one. But I also don't like it because that means to do like any viable pyromancies, I need to upgrade int and faith. You don't get to do that. You're bad. Stay down. Let's kill this bitch. I can... Wow. Okay, this is officially better than the Dragon King Great Axe and better than the Dragon Great Sword. Pyromancy is officially better. Like, the fucking basic-ass fireball. I'm done. You can cast so quickly, you can have so many casts, and you can do so much damage per cast. It's stupid. Like, this is broken. It's great. I love this. Like, I said I'd probably be having too much fun with this until I get to, like, Quelaag and Izalith and the such. Like, hell, with Black Flame, I'm still probably gonna be having way too much fun. Oh, I was hoping none of them would get me. Aww. I missed. I have a good number of fireballs, though. Dude, that stupid head. I hate this game. I suck at fighting Hydra. I'm cutting you off. You don't deserve to live. I'm glad that hit something. I don't know what it hit, though. Okay, yeah. I will believe this till the dead. Pyromancy's OP. Even this stupid fucking fireball. Get out of my face. Like, you can have range and speed and a shitload of casts, and you can just roast everything. Okay, you fucking dickweed, stop. I don't get where the fuck this Hydra aims half the time. I literally put on Firewall because I thought it would be like really bad for this, and it'd be like a really big handicap. It's not. It's really not. In fact, this might be like the ideal Pyromancy for this. Oh, I missed. I'm pretty sure I can hit these heads while they're just like in the air right now. And with this, I can just do this. Hang on, let's see if I can hit it in the air. Sad times, I couldn't do it. But look at that shit. Like, I missed a bunch of casts, and it didn't even take me half of my casts. And I used casts on other things. What? I'm so glad I did this run. Or I'm so glad I'm doing this run. It's so broken. Okay, let's save Dusk. I literally just can't wait for my Pyromancer cosplays now. This Pyro is just broken. Did that miss? Really? Wow, I'm so good at this game. I probably shouldn't, like, be right in there, but... GG. Oh wait, you're not dead? What? Okay, now GG. Everything is too easy. Okay, next I'm just gonna attune normal combustion. Okay? Normal combustion. Not great combustion or black flame. I'm gonna have 160 casts of it. 160 fucking casts of that shit. I'm really tempted to like put on one of the AoE fire or pyromancies, but then I feel like Capra Demon wouldn't stagger and I would just get like killed immediately. I mean, that's something to figure out when I do playthroughs of just like only the AoE spell. Actually, how many pyro AoEs are there? I think there are two, right? Or, well, okay, two that have more than one cast. Firestorm and Fire Tempest are the only ones with multiple casts. And then I'll be doing... what's it called? I'll be using Chaos Firestorm along with the other Chaos Pyromancies. That's what I've decided to do for like the Covenant Pyromancies. Because you can never get more than one cast of them. I'm literally just using... or I'm just like doing a Chaos Pyromancy playthrough. Because you can get Chaos Fire Whip. Oh, I'm so glad that clinked. I was not expecting him to like start swinging that fast. That did a lot of damage though. I love seeing Hovel roll. Oh, boo. Can you not? Imagine being so much of a bitch that you have to like one-shot people instead of just like using a million goddamn fireballs like me. Dude, can you not dodge? Really annoying. That didn't even hit him. See, this is the problem with like parrying and then doing that. Like sometimes they can literally just do that, just dodge. and I can't really do anything about it. Or just block. Like little bitches. GG, you little fucking piece of shit. This is still just broken as hell. Do I not have Black Flame equipped? No, I'm doing like a meme thing. I'm just putting on like 10 casts of like whatever Pyromancy I feel like. And just like running through an area, and then once I get through a boss, I just like switch to another Pyromancy. So I'm gonna be switching to like normal combustion for lower Undead Berg and Capra Demon. And then once I get to the depths, what Pyromancy should I use in the depths? Maybe Chaos Fire Whip. Yeah, I'm gonna use Chaos Fire Whip for the depths. Actually, no, just normal Fire Whip. Because there are too many enemies, so that might not even be enough to get through. But the problem with Chaos Fire Whip is that it takes 5 attunements, or you can only equip 5 because it takes 2 attunement slots per Chaos Fire Whip. So let's go change my spells. Okay, actually, I want to get a quick damage comparison between Combustion, Great Combustion, and Black Flame. There's Combustion. So now Great Combustion, and then put 1 as Black Flame. So, how much does 1 Combustion do? That's 474. I'm assuming these guys have the same defenses. So that is the pretenses under which I'm doing this. Then 702. So, Great Combustion actually does more than Black Flame, but Black Flame just does physical damage. Just based off of purely what I just did there. Like, I don't know if that's actually true. I'm just going completely based off of what I just did. But yeah, that's surprising actually. Black Flame is not as good as you would think. The only thing it would ever really be useful for... Okay, bud. I love how I can, like, spin fucking 180 degrees. Okay, so the only thing Black Flame is really useful for is, what's it called? Is, fire-resistant bosses. Okay, both of you need to get up here. Come on. Thank you. So, that's very surprising. So Great Combustion does about twice what Combustion does, and then Black Flame just does less. Which is... I never expected that. Damn it, I didn't get the dialogue skip. This is sort of why I'm glad that I'm gonna be memeing around with Pyros for a while. Because it'll let me learn all this bullshit that I never knew. And if I ever try a Pyro-only hit list, then we all know how helpful that would be. Honestly, if I did a Pyro hit list, I would probably have to do it in New Game Plus, because I cannot fucking do a 20-minute Quaalag. Okay, really? Missed both of them? Can I... Okay, stop. Both of you stop. Thank you. So, the main problem, with Pyro-only hit lists is Centipede Demon and Quaalag. For Ceaseless Discharge, you can literally just hit them with knives. It doesn't matter. But for Quaalag, it's like a 15-minute fight. Oh, can I... Does it not go through doors? Oh, that's worrying. That's worrying, actually. I expected this to go straight through doors. Okay, I'm glad they all just die in one hit, though. So combustion is doing a lot better than I thought it would. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Honestly, even the low tier pyromancies with the proper buffs are so good. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna use an arrow here just to distract these little assholes so I don't have to actually deal with them. Okay, so now how did that miss? Excuse me? Okay, so he staggers after 3. He's dead. Look at that shit. Look at how broken that is. Pyromancies are literally the fucking best thing in this game. Like this genuinely surprised me. When I found out Black Flame wasn't even as good as Great Combustion, it just does physical damage. So, hang on, does this scale with anything? Oh, okay, so this scales with intelligence. Even though, as far as I know, huh, you don't get a different magic adjust for a higher intelligence. Because, yeah, I'm confused now. So I know this does not scale with anything. I am almost certain this does not scale with anything. So I'm quite confused as to why there's an intelligence parameter bonus. Is that just for the physical attack? Like, you just get more damage on this? I might have to test that. Okay, so I might have to punch a hollow and then put like one level into intelligence and then punch another hollow to see if they do the same amount of damage. Actually, so it's 60 and 78 right now. So the next level I'm gonna put into intelligence. So if that 78 goes up, then I know it's the physical damage that scales from I know it's the punch that scales from the intelligence. Boop. Boop. Dude, Pyro's OP though. Like, I've not even really had any real problems with cast number. Seriously. Oh, it didn't hit him. Boo. See, look, this is how broken Pyros are. I can just one-shot everything. Move on with my life. So I'm pretty certain you don't even need stealth rings for this, but or you might need one, but yeah, you need one for that guy, but that's it. You don't need stealth rings for either of those guys. Can you climb up the goddamn stairs? Oh my god, you fucking dick. Dude, climb up the stairs. Thank you. At least I one-shot the dog. Question mark as to how that didn't hit him. Okay, what? Again? Question mark, but okay. I still have 105 combustions. I haven't even gotten through half of my combustions yet. This is broken. I will repeat this until the fucking day I die. Pyromancies and Dark Souls 1 are broken. Look at that shit. This is not okay. This is not even close to okay. Okay, good at one-shots that guy. Look at this shit. This is like disgusting, actually. Like, this is so good, it's disgusting. It's appalling. What the fuck? Okay, the only thing it's not gonna be good for is this fucking rat. Oh my god. Here, actually, let me make a save state right here. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. Ha. Because I don't know how to fight this rat, like, normally. So I'm just, like, praying. Okay, so that was really easy, actually. Especially because he's staggered after 3... Like, everything seems to stagger after 3 hits. Okay, so the depths will just fucking melt under my pyromancies. Because even the weird blob things, those are weak to fire. So they should be. Because like I know Quelaag's Fury Sword just fucking melted them, and that's humanity scaling fire physical damage. One shot. One shot. I'm mad. This is disgusting. This is fucking gross, actually. Okay, hang on. Me, after I kill a bunch of rats, I'm gonna put on stealth rings, like more stealth rings, and then I'm gonna go kill the Chandler and then sneak up behind all those big rats and kill them. Because I'm not letting myself use the bow for that bit. So much humanity. Yeah, I just need to turn human, come on. Okay, I actually thought I would almost be out of combustions, this area, but I might be able to fucking finish this area, like even the boss, without running out of combustions. Okay, can I cast and hit? Thank you. I love how you do the fast attack all the time. Okay, that fast attack is really annoying, but otherwise the rats are just a joke. Is there, like, humanly a way to dodge that without having to, like, predict it? Because I feel like there isn't. Okay, so the goal here is to not these rats aggroed to me and have the Chandler come up here. And literally just two-shot him. I'm still mad. This is actually making me more mad. That doesn't one-shot because I'm wearing stealth rings instead of damage rings. Not lingering, bellowing. I need you. Hey, Get back here. Look, one shot. With them, it's like possible to actually see what the fuck they're doing with a fast attack. But see that little rat? Like you can't even predict that. Or you can predict it. You just literally have to predict it if you want to dodge it. Even with the amount of casts that I've missed, I could literally finish all of the depths with just pyromancies, with just combustion. Even after I finished, what's it called? Lower Berg. With combustion. Okay, I think we've established pyromancies are just fucking broken. And in like a general pyro run like this, holy shit, the enemies are in for a very bad time. They're gonna have a bad time. Okay, I'm gonna stop. But like, this is just fucking stupid. Like I'm almost mad at the game. Okay, so we're gonna switch over to Great Combustion. Just because I want to do even more damage. I'm glad I put the shield up. I am very glad I put that shield up. Come back and kill all you soon. Oh, that should have been a parry. This game is so unbalanced. It's hilarious. Literally fucking 5 seconds later. I'm actually mad. I'm legitimately mad that pyros are this good. It sounds stupid when I say it, but like this is stupid. With how much I can struggle in the depths with some runs, pyro has no right to be this good. So now I have 80 great combustions. I do about twice the amount of damage, but I have half the casts, so it's literally like you could literally just have this. Okay, actually, you don't do double the damage, you do close to double the damage. So if you're looking for like getting mileage out of a cast, you're definitely gonna want the combustion. But great combustion if you just want damage. I don't know, like, why the fuck I'm analyzing pyros as much as I am. Like, I already know exactly what the fuck's happening with each pyro somehow. And that sounds like stupid as hell. I've been playing this for maybe an hour and a half, not even. But the smaller pyros are literally just like a little bit over half the damage of the bigger ones. At least in this case, 666, perfect number. At least in this case. And then they do okay, so you have like twice the casts of the big ones. And then I feel like you're gonna get like, if you're looking in terms of raw damage, like if you just like hit like an attack dummy or something like that, something that can never die that just measures the amount of damage you can do, you'd get more damage out of the smaller ones than the bigger ones. but you would get more damage more quickly with the bigger ones. And I feel like that's a pretty good trade-off. Because like with this, I don't know for sure. I don't know how much health they have. I don't know for sure if normal combustion would have one-shot them. It's like for slightly tougher enemies, the bigger one is usually the way to go. Just because of the fact that there will usually be less of them, and you'll be doing more damage, so they're just dying quicker. I used 25 casts to clear out the second half of the depths, and I missed a couple. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I was wrong. If someone did a pure pyro run in like New Game Plus something like hitless, they'd just be spamming Great Combustion or Normal Combustion, depending on the area. And then they would just use like Black Flame, Toxic Mist, and Poison Mist for the rest. Like for the completely fireproof stuff, if they wanted to, they could probably use those Toxic Mist and whatever mist and Poison Mist. Because I don't know how much damage you get per cast. Because I don't know. Okay, so Quelaag can't get enough Poison Mist casts beforehand to poison her, so you have to use Throwing Knives and Dung Pies as well. I don't know if her resistances go up in New Game Plus or not. And that means you still just get 3 casts. So I don't know if Poison here will get more damage overall. Like, say it takes 6 Poison Mist to poison her. That's just a number I'm throwing out. And that would be the equivalent of 16 Black Flames. Is the poison gonna do more damage than the Black Flames? That's the question. Aw, you fucker. You staggered me. Oh, you're doing that. Okay, this could actually like break my Pyro hand if I get hit by it. Because this only has 30 or 30 durability, so literally almost, this isn't even with RTSR, almost 1,000 damage per cast. Yeah, so Pyromancy is just broken in my opinion. Look at that shit. It's broken. This whole game is broken. I've gone through exactly half of my casts. So, I think that literally only take 15 Great Combustions. Did that literally only take 15 Great Combustions, is what I'm asking. Like, what? This bullshit. It's so good.
Well, that is it.
I'm actually a little bit mad. Okay, so after Quelaag and Ceaseless, I will be able to get a level, so I'll be able to check what the magic, or what the intelligence scaling does. I believe it is the physical damage, like from the punch. But I may be wrong. Look at this shit. It's broken. So, if it takes 4 hits if you don't parry, it's definitely worth it to parry and just get the counter damage from the parry as well. Like, Pyromancy is just stupid broken. Like, this is actually just overpowered. Okay, so I two-shot those guys. Maybe if I parry them, I one-shot them. Guess we're about to see, or not. Because apparently doing parryable attacks isn't cool. With a parry, it's one hit. Dude, stop doing those attacks. They are what bother me. Do a parryable attack. I sort of want to conserve, even though I'm not going to need to conserve. I'm literally almost at a bonfire. I don't need to conserve. I feel like in my head, I dramatize, or like, actually, yeah, probably dramatize is the right word. Or maybe like overestimate is probably a better word actually. I overestimate how many casts I'm gonna need for an area. Because I thought I'd be like almost out by now, but I'm still on like a fourth of my casts. Which is insane. I killed a boss, and then I just went through like half of an area, and then I came through this. Like, this is just broken. Oh, what am I switching to? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so. Might as well just do Fire Orb. I'll have 60 casts of this. So, it should be... It feels like a slightly longer cast time than Firebolt. Like, actually, let's do a comparison. So, Fire Orb. Yeah, Fireball feels slightly faster. So Fireball is a little bit faster, probably does a little bit over half the damage. All that good stuff. I missed it. Okay, dude. Okay, okay. Okay, just fucking stagger lock me into oblivion. Oh, it didn't one-shot shit. That's slightly annoying, especially with the cast speed. Like, this does, what, about the same amount as Great Combustion? So this is just like a ranged and also slightly worse Great Combustion. And that is the way I'm going to describe it. Are these guys, they're not completely immune to Pyro, but they are very immune to Pyro. Literally have to two-shot the dogs. Get out of here. This shit's broken. I'm literally just a broken record. I need to stop saying stuff like that. Wow. I'm so good at this game apparently that I don't even need to hit parries. Like, I'm just that good. That's not gonna reach. Oh, that did reach. I'm surprised. And also, you little dick, you're not allowed to do that. What's happening? Where's my lock-on going? These dogs are the problem. These fucking dogs are the problem. Okay, what the fuck? No. Get out. Man. That kind of sucked. So yeah, Pyromancies in Blighttown are like a little bit harder to use, mainly because of the dogs and the Chaos Flies. But everything else is pretty susceptible to fire, except for Quelaag herself. Unfortunately, I can't get parry damage with this, so I have to use 2 per, or I can kick them off. Using 2 per is usually faster. So Fire Orb is kind of letting me down right now. And once I get through like all the individual pyros, like just do an area with each individual pyro, or like as much of an area as I can. And I'll probably go back to splitting my cast numbers. That please hit the dog. Please hit the dog. I just want the dog gone. Dog is the worst part. You fuck off with that, you stupid poison spitter. Yes, the dog fell. Let's go, the dog fell. That wrecked, you little motherfucker. Wait, what's that down there? The dog is on. Oh, that's just more dogs, okay. So I'm almost through half of my casts here already. I'm almost through the area though, where I'm like halfway through the area. I mean, this isn't too bad, but it could be a lot better. Hey, did you really not get hit by the first one? That's a wasted cast. So I feel like especially in the catacombs, this shit will shine. Need the balls, okay. So this is really good so far. Like I honestly thought I'd be kind of mad at Pyros at this point. Like I would just be like struggling because I'm running out of casts or something. Like not even close. Even with Fire Orb, which is a little bit of a letdown right now, I gotta be honest. A little bit of a letdown. But it's really not that bad. The cast number is not something I'm gonna be struggling with. Dealing with multiple enemies is a little bit of a pain, but I can do it decently. Oh, okay, so the only way this is better than Combustion is that it makes it stagger in 2 hits instead of 1 hit. Hey B, how's it going? Don't lock onto that guy. Oh, I couldn't get it off. How's it going, B? I am in the midst of my pyro-only stuff, and I'm having way too much fun with it so far. Like, even using kind of crummy pyromancies, like Fire Orb is not that great, but even using Fire Orb, it's still really good. Yeah, so can't wait to see Quelaag. I'm gonna try to Toxic Mist her and then use Black Flame. That's my idea. And then possibly I might have to use the Dust Crown Ring for 50% more casts. So that's always an option for me. Oh, I actually just thought of something. So for Pyro only, is it possible with RTSR and Belling Dragon Crest Ring to kill the Hydra with 8 fireballs? Because if it is, you can get the Dusk Crown Ring as well as the Dust Crown, and that would mean you have more Poison Mist casts, and then Quelaag you could just be Poison Misted like that. I doubt she dies in 1 poisoning, and that'd probably be more trouble than it's worth. But I feel like that'd be something interesting to check out at least. I might do that. I'm not sure, but I feel like that'd be interesting at the very least. Get the whip. I don't know, I have kind of weird ideas with that, because like when I route something in my head, I don't really have a sense of time with the run. Oh, let's see how bad the damage is on this. Oh man. I'm not even gonna bother killing these guys. Got Hydra pretty late, easy with great combustion. Yeah, the only problem is before Quelaag, can you move? Um, okay, hang on. Hell. So the only problem is before Quelaag, the only pyromancies you can get, or that you can reasonably get, are Fireball and Poison Mist. I just gotta kick him off. When I take 4 Fire Orbs, that's a problem. Or it becomes a problem. Okay, he almost just like slid me off, that would've been really bad. Yeah, but I killed Hydra with just Fireball earlier without using RTSR. I could 2-shot each head, so I'm pretty sure in New Game, if you do it properly, you could very easily actually kill the Hydra with just the Fireball. As long as you do it properly. You might not even need... I mean, I have to take the lack of Dusk Crown into account, but you might not even need, what's it called? You might not even need Bellowing Dragon Crest. Okay, let's get out of here and set it up on fire. I'm gonna throw on Black Flame. Just throw on all the Black Flames I can. So this has the same amount of casts total as Great Combustion, but hang on a sec. Okay, so I'm back. Or well, not back. I was never gone, I just couldn't speak for a sec. Maybe not, but you really can't do much more with Pyro until Quelaag is dead. Yeah, exactly, that's my point exactly. So if you use just RTSR with a +0, I have to take that into account too. Your flame would be +0. So maybe you would have to get Bellowing to make it possible. But if you could one-shot each head, then you could theoretically kill Hydra beforehand and get extra casts of Poison Mist. So I don't know, I doubt that would be enough to kill her. I doubt Poison Mist would be enough to kill her. Because I don't know, if you get 50% more casts, but with Poison Mist you get 3 casts to begin with. I don't know if that brings you up to 5 casts or up to 4 casts. Because I don't know if it's 50% rounded up or not. I'm way too lazy to dodge right now. This is... Black Flame's doing really well here. I mean, I would expect so, but... Especially because these guys aren't really particularly fire resistant. Like, honestly, Great Combustion would probably do about the same, maybe better. Okay, come on. So yeah, that's something I could probably look into sometime. Like with the extra casts, and if that would actually be enough to kill or to poison Quelaag. Because I haven't watched... Can I hit this guy? Oh my god. Because I haven't watched Saldy's run completely yet, or Pyro run. I haven't really finished watching that. I watched like part of the Quelaag, and that was about it. So I don't know how many times he has to Toxic Quelaag, and I don't know if he also poisons her or if he just Toxics her. So if he only Toxics her once, which I'm pretty sure he has to only do it once, because it takes like 60 dung pies to do it once, or it takes like some absurd number, because her toxic resistance is just through the roof. So I'm pretty sure he would only toxic her once, and then possibly poison her once. I don't even know if the poison is necessary to kill her. So I don't know if you can do Taurus and Hydra with Bellowing. Why would you have to do Taurus? Oh yeah, Taurus to technically get Bellowing. You're right. That's the thing. That's the thing I didn't really think of. I'm pretty sure actually, officially they allow lower berg skip. I'm pretty sure officially Team Hitless allows lower berg skip. So if you do a proper lower berg skip, you could get Bellowing without fighting Taurus Demon. Because there are so many ways to skip down there. Because I'm almost certain that fuck, what's his name? I literally can't remember his name. Tricky. I'm almost certain that Tricky is doing lower berg skip for his magic, or yeah, for the getting early magic in his run. Hey, get back here. So I don't even think you would need to do Taurus until you have something like Great Fireball. And if you don't need to do Taurus until you have Great Fireball, then you could literally RTSR, Bellowing, and Dust Crown, and then it's just dead in one hit. Or it should be dead in one hit. Oh, that does not do very much more damage. See, this is the problem. Black Flame actually doesn't do very much damage, and also, Maneater Mildred, Tarsus, yeah, I'm sure he is, but like, just less risk. So, Maneater Mildred actually has insane fire resist and insane magic resist, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not sure about the magic resist. I don't know if Quelaag's AoE. Okay, I don't know if her AoE is fire damage or magic damage, but either way, Mildred is very resistant to whatever it is. Because she can survive like 8 AoEs, like seriously. Ours is easy and the best way to get Bellowing. Yeah, but with lower berg skip, it'd be just as easy. And it'd actually probably be faster to completely skip Taurus and just do lower berg skip. Like especially for an any percent, because I'm trying to like apply this to any percents as well. It could be like a no consumables pyro run. Like if you use Dust Crown to like if you're able to use Dust Crown or Dust Crown Ring, sorry, to get enough cast to poison Centipede Demon as well as Quelaag in one cast, then that would be ideal. And then it'd be maybe possible to do a no consumables pyro run. Because that's something I'm actually sort of interested in doing myself. Or at least, I'm interested in looking into it. Because, like, pyro only runs, they're impressive as hell. But I don't like that they have to rely on consumables for literally 2 of the bosses.
Now go.
I just don't like it. Oh my, I do so little damage to her. She's never lived long enough to get an attack off. I just want to stay that now. Oh, she gets poisoned, really? Well, she's fucked. I don't know why I didn't think she would get poisoned, or why I thought she wouldn't get poisoned. So yeah, I'll have to actually test that out in a new game save file. Maybe on stream, too, just to see. Just to sort of like a proof of concept of sorts. You thought you could combustion me? No. I black flame you. This is like a hilariously stupid and also very boring fight. Also, I cast like twice as fast as her because I have higher dex. Like, seriously. Like, even when she uses Great Combustion, I cast faster than her. Okay. So, let's bone back. And let's think for a sec. So, you know, Quaylight can be poisoned and toxic. You don't know if her resistances go up in each New Game Plus cycle. I'm going to assume that they don't. So I'm going to put 2 poison and 2 toxic mists on. Ooh, actually, toxic mist, will that proc? I didn't know it was only 1 cast per. Also, this is a good time to check. So, attune magic. So you only get 4 poison mists, and you still only get 1 toxic mist, but you wouldn't have access to toxic mist anyway. So I don't know if 2 toxic mists will be enough to proc anything, but I guess we'll see. I'm about to run red Tearstone Ring just in case I need it, and I'm just gonna go to Quaylag and make a save state there. So I don't believe RTSR affects Poison Mist or Toxic Mist in any way. Like, I'm actually certain it doesn't. But yeah, we'll see. So there's also with the Poison and Toxic Mist, you will get different amounts of buildup depending on how long they're in the cloud. So the best ways to keep them in the cloud for longest would be to wait for the long barf or the AoE. And the AoE isn't as long as I would like it to be, so she doesn't stay in one place for very long. So probably the long spit is the best you can do to keep her in Poison Mist or Toxic Mist for as long as you can. I'm not gonna summon Mildred, I want to do this on my own. Same with Centipede Demon, because I already killed Solaire, so I have to do it on my own. How was that not fall damage? Come on. So this is like all the learning process for me. How am I not? How is this not 20%? There it is. Let me change the order of this shit. Why does Elizabeth's Mushroom... What? What's happening? Why is this happening? I'm so confused, and I'm also quite mad, but this is fine. Okay, so I just made a save state. And now we're gonna see if we can do Quelaag. So, I have 48 Black Flames. Let's start with those and see what we can do. Oh, okay. She just booped me, and she's never booped me before, so that surprised me. She's never booped me before. Okay, let's try that again and like not get booped if she does that. Yes, I did die. Because I was not expecting that. Like, I didn't know even the front of her had a hitbox when she did that jump. Like, I can run under it and like not get hit. So let's see how much a Black Flame does. Oh, barf. Holy shit, that's bad. And this is RTSR. That's a 50% damage increase. It took me... Okay, so it took me 5 casts per one. So... how many little tick marks are there per boss? I know there's... Okay, wait. So there's 13 bars of health, and there's 5 per. So, how many would that be? Or it should be 13 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13 bars. So there's 13 bars, 5 casts per bar. That's provided I don't miss. So I can have 80 Black Flames. So if you have 80 Black Flames, RTSR, Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, and the Dust Crown, you can kill Quelaag with just Black Flame. It would be a long, tedious, annoying process, but let's just keep her in this. So it's actually surprisingly easy to keep her inside the poison cloud. So that's 3 casts, so we already knew that wasn't enough to poison her. Is 4 casts really not enough? Okay, 5th cast. Again, we don't know if her resistances go up. I don't, anyway. That's 5 casts and she's still not poisoned. That's 6. Okay, so my idea is absolute shit. She didn't get poisoned, even after 6 casts. So that means Dust Crown Ring would do jack shit. Because in the end, you literally just, you have to... you have to do whatever. Get back in this. Okay, so she wasn't even in that for most of the time. I got a bone out. Wow. That was... Okay, she has so... I already knew this. She has so much resistance. But holy shit, I did not expect her to not get poisoned after 6 casts. Holy hell. That's a little excessive, don't you think, Quelaag? Okay, so this should take me 65 casts if I miss nothing. This is the only way to do Quelaag without consumables. Like, okay, so Quelaag is impossible without using consumables. We've established that. We've used Rotten Resin on Hand Axe and Poison Mist, yeah. That would probably work, but the unfortunate thing is that wouldn't work for like a pure Pyro run, and this is a pure Pyro run, so... same with hitless. Like if you're doing a pyro run, well, okay, unless you're doing like a pyromancer cosplay, like a cosplay of one of the pyromancers that uses a hand axe, like Lorientis, um, that wouldn't work. Because actually, that's not a bad idea. To get some extra damage, if someone did like a Lorientis cosplay or something, because they would like the only way they can damage Quelaag if they're doing that cosplay is the hand axe. So I don't know if poison resin would actually be worth it, or if lightning would be more worth it. At least it's the pyro weapon. Yes, it's the starting weapon for the pyromancer class. You're right, but unless you're okay, so even at that point, I feel like lightning or gold pine resin would still be better for that, unfortunately. Like rotten resin does not have a lot of actually it has like very little application, and I already missed a cast. Okay, if I miss 15 casts, I literally have to restart. So I don't know. It's unfortunate that's 2 casts that I missed. It's unfortunate, but it seems like poison knives, or it seems like just poison in general doesn't really work very well, or is not very effective for anything in this game. If you tried using poison knives and poison mist, you don't think it rocked, but she was already toxic. Yeah, so that's the thing. I would have to have 3 the pyromancy. I'd have to have the poison mist on, as well as like 99 poison throwing knives. You can stagger her with the throwing knives. So, oh, I need to move out. So you can stagger her with the throwing knives. I don't know if you can stagger lock her. If you can stagger lock her, then that will prevent the build-up from going back down, which would be the best for sure. Meme too many times, Quelaag. I know exactly what you do. Watch me get hit like 3 seconds after I say that, just for dramatic effect. Oh, that's I think 4 casts missed. Quelaag, in a Pyromancy run, Quelaag is just not a good boss, because the only way to beat her with pure Pyro, or the most efficient way to beat her with pure Pyro, is literally to have 65 Black Flames, and every possible buff, with a full strength Pyro Glove. And in a new game run, that's not possible, so... Okay, actually, I don't know. Okay, I would definitely have to do this with someone, like, in PvP, or, like, a friend in PvP. So I would need to see how much poison buildup one cast of poison mist gives, and then I need to see how much poison buildup one poison throwing knife gives. So then I also don't know if you're keeping her in the poison mist. I don't know if you can, or I'm fairly certain you can, but I don't know for sure. Actually, yeah, what am I saying? So poison throwing knives will keep adding poison even if she's in the poison mist. I don't know why I ever thought otherwise. You might just pyro mostly then on new game. Yeah, so that was my original thought for what I would do for a pyro run. I'd use hand axe for Quelaag. Like for an any percent, I would just use hand axe for Quelaag. And I would just use pyros for the rest of the game. Because the way I did it, I could get a plus 10 after Quelaag, and I could get Great Combustion from Quailana. Okay, I don't know how many casts I've missed, but I know it's not 15. Like, I don't like using Black Flame on these bosses, Because I was trying to find like a creative solution to this. Because Black Flame is the most obvious solution. And also like the easiest, but considering 6 casts of Vision Mist didn't proc anything, I'm gonna have to say Quelaag, the only reasonable way to do Quelaag is literally with Black Flame. Shit, how many have I missed? I don't know how many I've missed. It's really bad. Watch me get to like, she's on 1/5 of a bar of health, which is 1 attack, and then I literally just can't kill her because I'm out. I mean, it shouldn't get to that because she's mostly dead, or she's more than halfway dead. So, oh shit. Oh, I could also get counter damage like as she dodges, possibly. But that would risk me getting staggered, and staggers in New Game Plus do way too much damage. How did that miss everything? I don't know how many I've missed, and it's scaring me. Okay, she's on like 1/4 of her health, so I should be fine. And I want to see, does this punch do any damage? It doesn't to Ceaseless, so I assume it doesn't to Quelaag, but yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Because I was gonna say, you could just call it a Pyro Glove playthrough and just like punch her to death. That would have been kind of funny. Like, it does 1 damage, you just have to punch her until she dies. That would be like a depressing Quelaag, and it would be longer than the current Pyro run, but it would be less setup. It would probably literally come out to like the same time for Quelaag being dead, which is sort of depressing. Like, Salty knows his shit, like, he can route efficiently, so I'm sure he tried a bunch of things with Quelaag, but only a few things work, sadly. How did that miss? Okay, Quelaag's dead. Or she should be dead. Please. Yes! With 3 left over. GG. Hardest boss fight in the game. Holy hell. That was a long fight. Yeah, I gotta check something. Okay. Let's go. Quelaag dead. Thank you for the GG. That was such a long fight. It was hitless too. I think it was hitless. I don't think I ever got staggered by anything she did, so. Let's go, hitless Quelaag. Oh, I have to get egg-headed. I forgot about that. I need to get egg-headed. Yeah. So just get egg-headed, buy some more poison and toxic mist from that guy. Hmm. Now I'm wondering. So a pure pyro run is definitely possible. I mean, I can't say that right now because Centipede Demon is still existing, but it should be possible with, what's it called? Fucking hand. Fuck y'all. honestly. So it should be possible with New Game Plus 9 or New Game Plus 10 because you're gonna have to have all of the black flames you can. Well, actually, you need 65 total if you don't miss any, and you could do it in New Game Plus 9 or New Game Plus. Yeah, no, New Game Plus 9. That's what I was correct because you can only have 64. New Game Plus 8 is that would be 8 new game cycles beforehand. So literally, like that's really stupid. Like the soonest you can do it is New Game Plus 9 for a pure pyro. I don't really like that. And that's the thing. For most of my pyro specific runs, like all of them except for like the black flame only run. Not possible one. Yeah, I know. But like I don't know if I ever I don't think I ever said SL1 pyro, but I don't know. Either way, what was I saying? Something. Forgotten. Oh yeah, with my pyro specific runs, I literally have to use Mildred and Solaire as summons, and then I'm gonna have to just do damage with consumables to Quelaag and Centipede Demon and Bed of Chaos, which I don't really like, but it's the reality that some things are literally just too fireproof. That's where I think Dark Souls 3 did better than 1. Um, they literally, or when they made it possible. Okay, wow, can I ever speak? When they made it so then not everything would be fireproof, or nothing could be completely fireproof. And that's what you considering trying an SL1 pyro only. Yeah. So in SL1 pyro only, you literally have to use consumables. Like there's no way around it. Okay, now I just need to wait for eggs. Yeah, I literally just have to wait for eggs at this point. So I'm just gonna go through and use some souls. Actually, did that bone out mess with me getting eggs? Oh, no, okay, no, it didn't. I just saw the guy, or I just saw my character scratch her head, so. If they scratch their head, it means they're gonna get eggs. Yeah, but one of the SL1 runs, like once I get Winged Spear, one of the SL1 runs I've been considering trying is like SL1 hand axe only. Because hand axe is not a good weapon, like by any stretch of the imagination. It is very easily outclassed by literally everything in the game almost. So the SL1 would make it so I much just can't buff the weapon like CBD did in his straight sword hilt stuff. Which would definitely make things harder. Okay, so these two are the only souls with like not very many of them in the game apparently. Can I get eggs now? Or no, enter Covenant. Hand axe has bad damage, no OK speed. Yeah, does it have a whiff animation? I don't remember. Do I have a hand axe on me? I don't have a hand axe on me. Let me grab one out of the bottomless box. Hand axe is up here. Wait, where's hand axe? Do I not have any hand axes? Question mark? I... What? I don't have hand axes. Not as bad as battle axe with. And I'm looking up where to get hand axes other than like as pyro starting gear. Because apparently I don't have any hand axes. Either that or if they've all just moved somewhere. So, hand axe. Oh, it's sold by the undead merchant in... Yeah, okay. That makes sense why I don't have it then. I just haven't bothered to buy everything that's like merchant specific yet. Can I... Oh god. Can I please, cast that shit like, to where it hits? Why can't this hit? Why can't the hit? Ever. Okay. Okay, that's like a fucking guard break, holy shit. These little guys are like the most powerful thing in Dark Souls. Like, you can't change my mind. Okay. So... Hand Axe SL1. You would definitely need to be, either Crystal or plus 15 for 4 Kings. Because your damage is incredibly lacking. I don't think Crystal is really worth it, because I've actually looked. So Crystal Halberd plus 5 versus plus 15 Halberd. The Crystal Halberd has the exact same scaling, like the exact same scaling percentages, with Dex and Strength. And then I think it has like 15 extra base damage. So it ends up with like not even 30 extra damage. So the appeal of the Crystal Halberd is basically you have a plus 10 weapon or something equivalent to like a plus 10 or a plus 11 weapon incredibly early on. I feel like that's the appeal of Crystal Halberd for any percent. And for all bosses, like meta route. Despite the fact that a plus 15 is literally almost just as good. Like, I feel like people say Crystal is so much better, but it really isn't. Like, it's a little bit better, but you can't repair it and all that, so... And I know you can, like, repair by upgrading it, but I feel like it'd be better to have, like, a consistent amount of damage throughout the entire thing. Like, I have a route that gets me to plus 14 before Nito, and then I get to plus 15 for Manus and Kalamit. So I have consistent damage in all of those things, but I don't know, if you upgrade, I guess frivolously, you could say. If you upgrade frivolously for Crystal, then you could actually end up with like wildly varied damage numbers. You only use it because it's convenient. Yeah, and that's fair. Like, I completely understand that. Because between the time that I kill, Nito and, what's his face? What's Pinwheel? Yeah, that idiot. Between the time that I kill, Pinwheel and Nito, I kill the Stray Demon, the Capra Demon, and the, Gaping Dragon, as well as Drain New Londo. So, it's like, it's a trek to get all of that. Like, I can't lie, it's a trek, but I feel like it's just better for me in the long run. Especially because, if you're starting with a weapon that doesn't have a crystal variant, just like in the world, you have to use an extra chunk. So that's really not, that's really bad. So if I wanted to turn the Winged Spear Crystal, I would actually have to venture into, the Great Hollow or depend on an RNG drop. And I don't like doing either of those, so... I mean, except in Dragon Greatsword, Great Hollow is fine, because I'm not actually picking anything up except for 2 souls. Oh, which reminds me, I'm actually rerouting Dragon Greatsword finally. Like, I'm past ONS and all that. Also, I may have to mute for a minute, because somebody is vacuuming and they're going to come into my room soon. Literally no consideration, so... Okay, bud, just run away. So yeah, I'm gonna mute until the vacuuming is done, so I'm gonna be silent for a while. Also, nice with the black flames. Okay. Vacuuming should be done. So I shouldn't hear it anymore, hopefully. If it's not, I'm gonna mute again, but... Okay, so it's not again, so I'm gonna be muted for a sec.
Come back soon. Step.
Okay, the vacuum is actually done now, so I shouldn't have to mute for anything else. Actually, I'm gonna change this from that to that. Just straight up great fireballs. Great balls of fire. Also, I'm gonna try to kill the Titanite demons in the bottom of the fortress, because I haven't actually done that in a while. So, might as well do something. Hmm. Unfortunately, I don't one-shot them, but I'll live. Oh my god, get out of me. I don't know how Great Fireball will fare against the Titanite demons. Might be a little bit too slow for them. Great Combustion, Black Flame work great, but those things, I'm not sure. So, I should have 32 Great Fireballs. As long as these guys only take one Great Fireball to kill, which they should. Yeah, see? Fun. So if I don't miss anything, then I'll be on a reasonable amount to kill all four. Dude, please don't. Please don't do this to me. Okay. so I can switch this out for that, and then we'll be good. Dude, of course you did a goddamn 180 in midair. Also, I shouldn't have taken the command out of the title. The next weapon command. I'm gonna put that back in the title, but if you're still here, you can use a command to see what weapons I have planned for use, and you can use that command to just see, and then you can vote for them, and just vote which one you want to see next. So currently, I've figured out like what I want to do for like the whole system. So there was a tie between Titanite Catchpole and Pure Pyro Run. So I picked the Pure Pyro Run. So I'm gonna keep one vote on the Catchpole. So let me actually edit the title, and then there, the command should be in the title now. So that first Titanite Demon went really poorly. Okay, can we stop with that? Can we just be reasonable here? I'm glad I do so much damage to them. I mean, it'd be kind of hell if I didn't with this kind of wind up. Okay, can we not do this against a wall, please? Like, ever? Okay. That happened. God damn it. Wow, this asshole just jumps. I love Titanite Demons so much. They're like my favorite enemy in the entire game. You can't tell. I mean, I don't really care about the Demon Titanite, but I hope that guy stays dead. Because he sucks. He stays dead. The only problem about fighting these Titanite demons is that you literally have to kill all those 3 snakes and then the one snake up at the top to make it like even a little bit safe, so it's not viable in any way in a hitless. Which kinda sucks, but whatever. At least I have all my casts back. There better not be a snake above me. That would be bad. Really bad. Why was I down there? I was killing the 2 Titanite demons right there. And then I was also, oh wait, I could have just done this punch. And then I was also grabbing a soul and the scythe. There are 2 items in the Sen's pit. When you do 700 damage per cast, the Titanite demons aren't a huge deal. I mean, I died to one because he jumped like immediately after I casted something, so I couldn't dodge it. Did I hit him? Yeah, that was fine. Damage is fine. Okay, and then damage on the head is better. Can you not interrupt my damage? Okay. That went well. Now I should be able to get through the rest of Sens without any problems. I mean, I generally don't have problems in Sens, at least casually, but sometimes I can. So I'm just gonna run past everything too. Because I don't think I have enough casts to kill everything in here. Even having the 10 attunement slots full that I do. Oh, I got hit by that last one? That's never happened. Like, that's actually never happened. Hey, buddy. Okay, at least that destroyed it. I don't know why I didn't dodge that first hit fine. Okay, what the hell is happening? Apparently I can't parry anymore. I'm so confused. I'm legitimately confused. This should not be happening. Yeah. Hey Logan, you idiot. You dum-dum. Okay. So let us save Siegmeyer and get the Shotel and Steel Ring of Protection. Or is it the Ring of Steel Protection? I'm not sure. We'll see in a sec. Why can't that guy like ever just start running at me so then the ball knocks him back? Like any other reasonable enemy would do. Heh. I love seeing those guys just like get crushed by those. It's so much fun. Shotel. Shuttle. Shotel. Okay. Hello, Mr. Onion. Okay, and since this worked last time, I'm gonna have to turn the contraption once, at least once. Because last time I didn't turn it, he never moved, so there were 2 playthroughs in a row where I just didn't turn it, even though I talked to him, and he just never moved, so I'm assuming you need to turn it to progress his quest line. Oh, okay. That's never happened. Oh, cool, you got hit by one. Nice. One shot. You're bad. I just gotta wait, because killing that guy took too long. Actually, I feel like I probably would have been fine, like with the amount of casts that I have, killing everything inside of Sen's Fortress. Like, I almost definitely would have been fine. It's like I said earlier, I'm like way too, like I always think it takes more casts than it does. Oh, okay, bud. So I always think it's gonna take more casts than it does to kill every enemy. I mean, I was planning on boning out after the Titanite Demons no matter what, because I knew I wouldn't have enough casts. Because they take like 5 or 6 per. So that's definitely not worth it to like try, but I still probably would have been fine. Like with the amount of casts that I had. I mean, actually, it depends on how much damage the Mimic takes. And now I have to kill this Mimic while that fills up. Okay, let's punch him. Hey, 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 hey. Imagine doing a run like that. That'd be like the dumbest run ever. I mean, I don't know if RTSR affects that, so... Dude, did the contraption literally just not turn? I'm gonna lose it. The contraption should have turned. Should have turned this way. It didn't. Okay. Great. Okay, let's get the gold covetous ring, and we'll be on our way. I think 3 more will fill it, or 2 more will fill it, and then the third will break the wall. No, probably 2 more at this point will fill it. Oh no, apparently my depth perception is way off. Or like whatever you call it. I gotta start turning human more, because I need something to use my humanity on, and also I look a lot better when I'm human, so Fashion Souls works better. I mean, actually, this combination looks fine. Like, I didn't expect it to look as decent as it does. I get fucked, bud. Even with the shield, almost 300 damage. What Pyromancy should I use next? I feel like for the first half of Anor Londo, I should use Chaos Fire Whip. Because I'm going to use Great Fireball up through the Golem, so... I feel like Chaos Fire Whip is going to be my next Pyromancy. Still oh so far from a level. And turn human, gotta remember that. Losing humanity literally means nothing to me. Invade someone. Imagine, like... Okay, firstly, imagine being online. Second, imagine someone being in Sen's Fortress at level close to 300. Around 300. I know it's like a pretty big range once you get as high level as I am, but firstly, imagine those two things, and third, imagine like being decent at PvP. Like, what a joke. Oh, is that a 90% fire block? God damn, man. Honestly, once I get to like max soul level, I might like try to invade somewhere. Just because I want to see like what kind of builds people have at soul level 800 whatever. Okay, can we stop? What a joke. What a joke. What a joke. Okay. Lucille Township will have people at my level, really? I mean, I know the place you're talking about. Like, I know about what you're talking about, because I've seen some PvP stuff from Sunlight Blade or whatever his name is, but I'll try once I get to like max soul level. I mean, I have literally everything soft capped, but and like this really high just so I can use heavier weapons and light roll. Like, just imagine max soul level invasions. Those would be so stupid. Because you could have like dumbass dark bead builds, and then you could literally have great magic barrier if you wanted to. Like, so you could have great magic barrier to counteract dark beads and shit like that. And then like, there's so much shit you could do with a max soul level thing.
Go along, try and make but what the devil?
Oh, you're dead. Okay. I mean, I am interested in trying invasions at some point, but not really right now. Fast roll hovels. Oh yeah, for sure. Like Hovel's armor is probably meta because of the 99 endurance. And then Fapring is a 20% boost on that. Honestly, I would say Flipring Hovels plus like a chaos weapon. Like Flipping Hovels is already like kind of a mindfuck, but if you add like a chaos weapon and you know how to backstab really well, then you could just fuck people over so hard. I mean, I don't really know for sure because I've never really done PvP, but... Oh wow, he's still alive. He is fire resistant. I feel like I would want like some kind of pyromancies if I was max soul level. Like, it's like a mix of miracles, pyromancies, and sorceries. Plus like a chaos weapon. Because like if you Dusk Crown and Bellowing, then that's already like a crazy buff to that. Maybe not miracles, except for like Wrath of the Gods. Because Wrath of the Gods is really the only really usable PvP miracle that I know of. Except Karmic Justice in some places. But that's literally it. You dick. You motherfucker. I mean, I don't know. I feel like people have fast roll hovels builds at lower soul levels. Like they just get 99 endurance and then chaos weapons. Because chaos doesn't scale, so it doesn't matter. Like just get the minimum requirements for a weapon, and you're fine. I don't know who just died, but thank you. Because, like, actually, what endurance do you need with Ring of Favor and Protection? Like, if you use Ring of Favor and Protection, what endurance do you need to be at to fast roll with just Hovel's armor? Let's see if 8 Great Fireballs is enough to do this. You don't know. Do you know... Okay, so... You never got that far. I don't know how much Hovel's armor weighs. If I did, I could probably get like a rough estimate, but... I know the total set should be like... high. A lot. It should be... a lot, actually. Oh, I never switched from... that. That's fun. Okay, so like I said, Fire Whip is gonna be, or Fire Whip or Chaos Fire Whip, I'm not sure. What should I do? Um, hmm, maybe, maybe just normal Fire Whip for normal Anor Londo. Then I can do Chaos Fire Whip for inner Anor Londo. Ah, damn that damage! Holy hell, that is broken. I will. Okay, you can literally have this before Anor Londo on a Soul Level 1 character if you want. You can be Soul Level 1 and two-shotting these assholes. Like, what the fuck? That's broken. Pyros are just stupid in this game. I feel like if I do something like this, um, Dark Souls 3 or 2, I feel like that's a main difference that I'm gonna notice, like, how different the Pyros are, especially just because you can do all this shit on SL1. Okay, so before I level a point into intelligence, so it's 60 plus 78. So if I put 1 point into intelligence, that literally didn't raise anything, by the way. No. Yeah, it's still 78. So I don't know what the intelligence scaling is talking about. Like I really don't know. But so I've used Fireball, Fire Orb, Great Fireball. I mean, this is just a one cast. This is not effective as like something to use for an entire area. I've done Combustion, Great Combustion, Fire Surge, so I'm doing Fire Whip now. And then afterwards gonna be Chaos Fire Whip. Because I've already basically done Black Flame, because I did Upper Blight Town with Black Flame, and Quelaag with Black Flame. So I've almost got through like showcasing each of the Pyromancies. I'm gonna be honest, the only one that's actually disappointed me so far was Black Flame. Because it's not even as good as Great Combustion. It's the only thing it has going for it really is that it's physical damage, but even that's not really like the only time that's really applicable is against Quelaag. So the main thing about this Pyromancy is it takes forever to cast. So it takes forever to cast and it uses 21 usages per cast. Okay, actually, let me recalculate this. Because I was doing this earlier and I never like actually finished getting a number. So 800 divided by 21. So you can cast 38, technically 39 times, but 38 full times. What the hell? This is broken. I mean, I know I'm also like super high level and you're never supposed to have like 10 of any spell ever, but I'm being a piece of shit about it. So with Chaos Fire Whip, that means you can cast 19 times. Okay. My cat is like right next to me. Hello, Zuzu. So this hits twice, right? It killed him the first hit. This is broken. Pyromancies are literally just broken. There's nothing else about it. Oh my god, I have too much fun with this. I'm so glad it one-shots these guys though. Be a pain in the ass if it didn't. Oh, my cat's like on my shoulder now. Oh, get out of my hair, cat. Get out of my hair. Magic is pretty strong too in this game. Yeah, I feel like Miracles is the only place that's really lacking. So, eventually when I do like a general magic playthrough, which won't be until I have 50 intelligence, because I can't use Dragon's White Breath or whatever it's called until I have 50 intelligence. So actually, I'm gonna just start putting levels into intelligence until I'm at 50. So like, even Soul Arrow, that's like the worst magic, right? Or the worst sorcery, right? It's the beginning sorcery. So you can have 30 casts of that. So that means you can have 300 total casts. With high enough magic, or with Bellowing Dragon Crest, as well as Dust Crown and high enough magic adjustment, you can do broken amounts of damage with even basic sorceries, I'm sure. And that's something I both love and hate about this game. It's so broken in all the best ways. Like, look, I literally just one-shot these motherfuckers. It's like, this isn't a pyromancy you can have at this point, but Great Combustion would do exactly the same thing. And that is something you can have at this point. Like, you can technically get a +5 Pyromancy Flame, or a +5 Ascended Pyromancy Flame. Let's see. Literally, if you do Quailag immediately, and then you do Ceaseless Discharge, you can get a +10 from Yujin, or whatever his name is. The stupid egg guy. You can upgrade your Pyro Flame. So if you do that, then you can get a +10. You can get really good Pyromancies from Quailana. And then, after that, you can just, if you want to, you can just farm souls. I don't like farming souls. Cut the tail. Yeah. So I don't like farming souls. Literally, after, you don't even have to kill Ceaseless. Literally after one boss outside of the asylum, you can do this much damage. So people complain about Dark Souls 1 being like broken. That's only if you like know how to quote unquote break it properly. It's like people with no knowledge or skill in the game are not going to be able to do this because they're gonna struggle with Quailag. And same thing with like the Dragon Greatsword. Like you have to know where to go to get the souls for Dragon Greatsword. Even though that's like literally one of those broken things, I one-shot them. Even though it's like one of the most broken things in early new game. Like, firstly, you have to know where to get it, and secondly, you have to live with mid-rolling for a while. Oh, I missed. I missed the second part. Like, holy hell, this shit's OP. Okay, where are some throwing knives? Or something? Good enough. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Come on. Okay, so this doesn't one-shot them, which I'm mildly surprised. No, don't bone back. I'm actually a little bit surprised that it doesn't one-shot them. I mean, it can one-shot them, obviously, but that's only if both things hit. And honestly, with the fact that they stagger so easily, if you cast like I did with them like 3 feet, with them like 3 feet away from... Did I say 3 without my voice cracking? Holy hell. If you cast with them like 3 feet away, they're gonna get hit by both parts. Good boy. Yeah, I'm getting hit by that, but shit. At least these guys can't heal. And at least they're like winding down for so long after their throw. Are you ready to kill some Silver Knights? I'm not. I am so surprised I'm at ONS right now. Oh, I forgot to do Painted World and what's it called? Gwendolyn. I can just do that like immediately after whatever. Oh, okay. I get hit by it at like literally the last possible quarter of a second. So if I did that properly, he would have died. I can literally... You saw your first Vagrant here? I've never seen a Vagrant. I usually don't play in online mode, so that's probably why. But I have never seen a Vagrant. Okay, that was strange. Like, what's the point of Vagrants? I don't understand. Like, I've read about them, and I know, like, what they're from, but, like, why? Like, what's the point of them? I don't understand it. Okay, so, let's see how many casts of... You've seen maybe 3. How many hours do you have in the game? Like, you've played online. Okay, let's... After we kill this, Spear Black... or Spear Silver Knight, let's see how many extra casts I had. I believe it's going to be 11 if I hit both of these. Oh, I've never seen them follow that up. That was new to me. Cross console and like 10 years, maybe a few hundred. I think I have almost 300 hours in this save. Maybe 20 of those are online. Like I went offline like as soon as I knew. And like my friends don't really play with me, so there's not really much of a reason for me to be online. And Orlando and Sen's Fortress, that's where you've seen them. Let's throw on some Chaos Fire Whip. Hang on, wait. Chaos Fire Whip. Or... So that's where you've seen your Vagrants. I never really like think about Vagrants. So this does the exact same amount of damage. It just like procs more hits because of the lava that stays there. And you have half as many casts, so you gotta proc the lava if you really wanna make use of this. Like look. So that's 1, and then did the lava even proc? Wow. That's 2. Oh, and the lava didn't proc either. So that could have been a 2-shot. So I feel like the main thing with this, if you just like aim it straight, see the lava doesn't stick anywhere. So you gotta aim it at someone's feet if you really wanna get them with the lava. Okay, and I'm gonna try to fight, actually no. So I definitely can't fight Super Ornstein using Chaos Fire Whip. That's just no way. The cast is too slow. So I'm definitely killing Ornstein first. Should I use Chaos Fire Whip for, ONS? I'm gonna try it, actually. Like, I'm definitely gonna try it. So... It's like with this. So the Silver Knights are like a really dumb, or really, they seem to have really dumb hitboxes sometimes. Because like I haven't gotten 2 procs on a Silver Knight yet, I don't think. Is he just like immune to it? What the hell? And why are the 2 hits not hitting? I know this hits twice. I've literally seen it do 2 hits. I'm so confused. That's not fun. So it doesn't seem like you gotta hop off for a bit. Good luck. Thank you. Did I get clipped by that mimic's foot, really? It's kind of funny. Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for stopping by. Yeah, this spell seems, or this Pyromancy seems a little bit underpowered. For the requirements, for the slot requirements that it asks for. Because the lava never really seems to proc. Well, there it did, because it was like covering the fucking walls. Okay, I gotta bone back. Because I don't have enough casts to finish Inner and Orlando without refilling. Mostly because I just spammed a few onto the ground, but... See, look. It only takes 2 casts because they're like that. So, Chaos Fire Whip. I don't know, it doesn't seem too amazing. Like, it has all the promise of being good with taking 2 slots and all that, but then it's just pretty eh. Look at that guy down there shooting at me like an idiot. Okay, so yeah, my floor idea worked. I just had to like execute properly. So I feel like you gotta start the cast looking at their foot, and then you gotta go up. Yeah, that seemed to work. Aw, you bitch. Okay, way to just turn in the middle of the fucking attack. That was sort of stupid. Yeah, so if they start another attack immediately, they're dead. Mr. Onion, I have good news. So, Chaos Fire Whip seems like a kind of pyromancy that you have to like figure out how to use properly, and the others seem like kind of things you can just spam around. Like this, if there's no walls around, you literally have to do that. See, and that can hit 3 times as long as they don't move or block. Which seems really good, but who knows. Okay. Sure, I apparently suck at parrying again. Thank you. Okay, so Chaos Fire Whip is fine. I mean, it's not incredible. I wouldn't say it's worth 2 slots, but all the Chaos Pyromancies take 2 slots, so... Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say that's worth 2 slots, but it's pretty good. Like, especially if you can use it properly. Yeah, 'cause that can do 900 in 1 cast. I'm assuming that's the optimal amount of damage, because lava, I'm pretty sure, usually procs once, and then the actual pyromancy is supposed to hit twice. Dude. Shit, I'm dead. I need to get out of this corner. I'm dead. Dude, that stupid goddamn thing. I'm gonna kill that guy now. It's a matter of pride. It is a matter of pride. Usually I don't really bother with the Dyna Demons, but you know, Pyromancies are pretty damn easy, so or they're easier than most runs. Oh man. I love how that literally had that catch pole literally has two hitboxes. It has a hitbox in the actual catch pole bit and in the pole bit. That's kind of overpowered. See, this is why Titan Demons aren't really that great, because they have broken ass hitboxes. Yeah, so Chaos Fire Whip definitely isn't the best, but it's not bad. And especially like the cast speed is really slow. So it can be really dangerous, especially against Titanite demons, because if they jump in like the middle of a cast, I'm fucked. Like that's it. I'm dead. And grab. Okay, I can't see. Please move. There. Okay. Boom. GG. You suck. You're bad. Totally didn't die twice to you before. Not at all. Not even a little bit. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm just gonna stealth here. Like full stealth mode. Hang on. Okay. So full stealth rings, that asshole over there shouldn't notice me. And this asshole should die. Okay, so Chaos Fire Whip seems to do less damage in the actual flame bit of the cast and make up for it. It has to make up for it with the lava. So if the lava doesn't hit, then Fire Whip is better. Hang on. Okay, sorry. My mom literally just yelling at me because she thinks that an $8 a month charge to like an iTunes account is me. I told her it's not, and she's like, "We'll figure it out because you owe me $8.90 or $7.99 a month or $7.99 a month." And I'm like, I have literally no idea what this is. Why are you charging me for it? I don't buy things that cost actual money. Hang on. Okay. Still getting yelled at for something that I didn't do. That's fun. I literally tell her I've never seen or heard of that, and she's like, well, you ordered it, so... Like, I literally didn't cancel it or do something with it. Like, I haven't bought an app in probably a year and a half. Hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry that took so long. Finally got that shit sorted out. So what it was, it was the monthly charge for my Crunchyroll subscription that she had forgot that I told her about, and it was also under a weird name. So, like, she was yelling at me for thinking that I had bought something without her permission, so that was really annoying. Dude, don't dodge. What a bitch. Okay. So I'm gonna have to bone back after I kill this guy. I'm just killing him for fun. But I don't have enough cast to deal with ONS. Okay, that wasn't a dodge, totally. Okay. So let's use Chaos Fire Whip against ONS. Gonna make a save state at their door so I don't have to run back a bunch of times. I have a lot less health than I thought I did. I thought I had like at least 1800, but with Fapping I have like more than 2000, so replace save state, and let's go. So let's see how bad this is for ONS. Oh, actually pretty good. That did a lot. Oh, and what? No, I dodged that. Fuck you, game. Look. So I'm pretty sure the lava can hit twice as well as the fire. Okay, what? Smo should not have reached that far. Smo's hammer should not have reached that far. I'm playing this like really carelessly, but... Oh, come on, Smo. Really? You dick. What's wrong with you, Smo? Like, why do you always have to charge immediately once I, cast anything? And why do you have to, like, fucking body block Ornstein half the time? Okay, really? How did none of that hit Ornstein? All of that. All of that should have hit Ornstein too. Okay, sure, just fucking wombo combo me then. Wombo combo me harder, daddy. Okay, so I will not be on an optimal amount of casts left when Ornstein is dead. I will not be on an optimal amount of casts at all. Okay, that should not have hit me. I was definitely far enough to the side that that shouldn't have hit me. I should have enough to finish the fight easily. I'm not even getting lava procs, so this is still decent damage. Can you stop jumping out of the fucking way, Smo? What? No. Your body does not deserve a fucking hitbox there. Your body does not deserve a goddamn hitbox, Smo. Just because you're fat doesn't mean you're privileged. Stop with that attack. Gee. You little bitch. Okay. So, I've been live for almost 4 hours, and I need to eat dinner, so that's probably going to end this stream for today. And tomorrow I'll either pick up with this, or I'll be going straight into Hitless again. This is sort of just like a little break from Hitless. Holy shit. Pyromancies are just the slightest bit overpowered. Just the slightest, but even Chaos Fire Whip, it's not the best, but it's really good. Fuck it, let's just do straight firestorms. I have 200. How many? I gotta test this. How many casts is this? So it uses 17 per. Let's see if that's continues. So it should be minus 34. So yeah, 17 divided, or 200 divided by 17 is 11 or 12, I think. So I get almost 12 full casts of Firestorm. Dude, that's kind of broken. But also, it's like, you can't really use Firestorm against enemies very well. So, gonna be... yeah, I gotta have like at least one smaller thing. Actually, you know, I'll just use like the Firestorms against Gwendolyn. Let me do Gwendolyn real quick, and then I'll use just the Firestorms on Gwendolyn, and that will be it. And that'll be the stream. So, sorry, I'm just like, sort of back and forth. So we're gonna use the Firestorms on these three up here, and then on Gwendolyn, and then we'll be done. Yeah, so we're gonna be using a very slow, very, very slow Pyromancy against someone who constantly teleports down a hallway. How do you think this is gonna go? Probably not great for me. Oh, well, shit. That hurt. Nope. I gotta get you, like, one at a time. Okay, glad that hit. So, I feel like it's, like, half RNG with whether this hits or not. And I have no poise, so I'm just gonna get interrupted constantly. Please get hit by a second thing. Damn it. Get in here. Get in here and face the firestorm. What is happening right now? Oh, are they both de-aggroing? Hilarious. Easy kill. Easy clap. Oh, well shit. I'm dead. Oh, get dodged. That should have never happened. It's sort of sad that it only hits once per cast. That wasn't a full cast, I don't think, because he interrupted me. Oh, okay. Sure, I just suck at pairing again. Please get hit. Thank you. I got a couple firestorms for the Dark Moon Nidus. And we're gonna try to do this on goddamn Gwendolyn. What is wrong with me? Why do I subject myself to this? Like, this is about the dumbest use of my time. I know I'm like showcasing each thing, but like, come on, this is just getting stupid. Firestorm is so bad for just like casually. So quickly, I'm going to be a little bitch, be a little bitch, be a little bitch, and fucked. GG. I'm kidding about the GG. I just did that to de-aggro, so then I could safely cast one goddamn firestorm. Like, she knows I'm there. I don't know why she's not doing anything. Oh, you bitch. That would have hit you too. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, I'm sorry, I have so much fun with this. Like, this is about the dumbest Pyromancy I could be using. Honestly, I should just start selling these Fire Creeper souls to Framped. Because they sell for 5,000 each, and I get 6, or I get 5 extras each playthrough. I could get 6 if I just killed the Fair Lady each time. So it could be like 30,000 free souls. Same with all the humanity, because each humanity sells for 1k. So a humanity is 1,000, twin humanity is 2,000, and then Fire Creeper soul is 5,000. So if I like calculate exactly how much humanity you can get each game, I could literally just like sell that at the end of each game. Like sell that number at the end of each game, and then just go in. Okay, so I'm gonna use the Dust Crown Ring. I want extra casts. So I have 300 Firestorms. How do you think this is gonna go? Or actually, did I use RTSR? I'm gonna use RTSR instead. Oh man, this is gonna take a little bit to set up, but I feel like using RTSR is the better choice. I feel like I should like start just doing meme kills for no reason and start posting them to like the Dark Souls Reddit. So like new game +6, Gwendolyn with just Firestorm, that sort of bullshit. I feel like that sort of stuff could actually get a little bit of attention on stuff like that. Or if there's like another subreddit that has like a dedication to actually like stupid shit that people do like this. So I'm only expecting. Okay, so I feel like part of why there's only one hit per Firestorm is because those guys get knocked over, so they get iframes. So Gwendolyn does not get knocked over. So it's possible I could get 2 or 3 hits per. It's possible, unlikely, but possible. Especially with how thin Gwendolyn is and such a wide range on the Firestorm. So I have to wait for a certain attack out here. So I have to wait for arrows again. Perfect. So that means, so when Gwendolyn does arrows, it's the longest time between, oh my god. It's the, oh yes! Look at that shit. Look at that fucking damage. So, when Gwendolyn does arrows, it's the longest period of time that Gwendolyn will be remaining where he is. Please one shot. Please two shot. Yes, let's go! Oh man, that was the dumbest thing I've ever done. That was just about the dumbest thing I've ever done. Let's go, and I ring swapped just in time too. What is wrong with me? Like, why am I doing this? That only took 2 casts as well, like holy hell. And it only used 30 instead of 34 like it should have. Which is kind of weird. Oh, maybe the Firestorm uses like between a certain number of uses per thing. Let's see. No, because that seems so 17, next should be 6 at the very end. So next should be 9. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, the cutscene interrupted the cast, probably. That's probably what it was. So repair all my shit. Oh, it's not. I don't even need to repair. So let's see if I can get enough souls for a level. Probably not, because it's literally going to cost like 900,000 extra. Yeah, see? So, I'm going to switch out for Fire Tempest. And I'm going to use Fire Tempest on Painted World and Priscilla. It's literally just a better version. It takes a little bit longer to cast. But also, seems to cover like a thicker area. So this should be plenty good. So, damn, this has been a really fun stream. I'm probably gonna finish this tomorrow instead of going back to Hitless, and then I'll go back to Hitless after I finish it. Because I had way too much fun with this. So let's see if I can raid. No one I really want to raid right now, so this is just gonna be the end of the stream. I'm not gonna raid anyone, but I hope whoever's watching has a nice day, and thank you for watching.